Z toho? Steph.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik,
dobrý
the
den a
Emperor's
vítejte na
spy.
dnešním
Hendrik
livestreamu,
was operating
který bude trvat
incognito in
nevím jak
that
dlouho.
war-ravaged land.
Záleží na tom,
His
jak dlouho mě to
mission,
bude
gather
bavit.
intelligence about Ciri.
Jak jsme to včera vůbec skončili? Jo, v té vesnici, kde byl divoký hon?
The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Witch. Přečti si bestiář a zjistí něco víc o potracenkách. Aha, tak já jsem skočil až tady, u ty kozy, to si vůbec nepamatuju. Fajn. Bestiář. Bčko. Lambert? Fuj. Nějaký... Počkej. Co ty umíš?
White wolf, wise wolf. What
Prodáváš
is it the
něco?
wolf needs?
Stříbro?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Ty, to je papíru. Wow. Slabší černobohův runový kámen, ten jsem ještě neviděl. Šance na brávorání, to... Ale tady to asi nepotřebuju sebou nosit, ne? Tak. Stříbro. Salnitr... Ne, ty nemáš stříbro určitě. Sušená kůže drakovitých. To bych možná chtěl. Kolik mám peněz? 900. Skoro 1000. Nikde dojít hier, bílý racek, severní vítr. Tyjo. Nekonečno... fuj. Věcí.
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they?
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting. Peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefather's Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
So long.
Fajn. To jsem nechtěl. Mám se vrátit za baronem, můžu tam přes fast travel.
Faster.
Hop. Jdem.
Lightning strike.
Počkat, tady hoří. Proč tady sakra hoří? Jo, proto říkal Lightning Strike, jestli neuhodil blesk. Já myslel, že to reaguje jenom prostě na to, že prší.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick! What will you say now? You.
What?
You.
Ne, já s tebou vůbec nechci mluvit, proč s tebou mluvím? Jseš debil.
Right, the Witcher.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
Fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating him for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Já se nechci prát s baronem. Já jdu zachránit někoho, kdo hoří. Jaj. Ježišmarja, to jsem Pepo. Napij se vodu. Co shit? Ne, já si to teď nechci mluvit. Ono to schoří. A tam někdo umře, já jsem někoho mohl zachránit. S ním to ještě? Nebo no, what? Já jsem nevěděl, že to je baron, ten, kdo tam do toho někoho kope, tak jsem prostě zmáčkl Ečko za chůze a to byl baron. Oh my god. Jsem to failnul. Dude, já to načtu. Pak si tady tím projdu. Já chci tam někoho zachránit prostě. Tady tím si pak projdu znova. Escape. Ne, já nechci žádnou cutscénu, já chci escape a načíst si hru. Děkuju. Tak.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived
What the
too
fuck?
late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing
Sorok
from
s
the
Hanzem
spy's
si našli
corpse,
nějaký
but
kočky.
the Wraiths
Co?
failed to find his notes.
Kde jsou všichni?
Geralt read them.
A také nedělá venku svítí slunce, aspoň u nás.
A local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
A to je ten správný čas na zaklínače, že jo? Prost barona! Ne! Tohle je špatná pozice. Tak... Tady to. Prosím.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that
Please.
war-ravaged land.
Please. A doufám, že mi nevypnou proud, protože před chvíli z ničeho nic vypl proud.
Yet Geralt arrived too late.
Ještě jsem nestreamoval dřív.
The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron.
Tak co jste, dovezli ti včera něco dobrýho, rodiče? Já jsem měl ten kebab, byl úžasný. Lidi na hradě hoří, slitování rychle, prchněte. Můžete hasit, ne? Koukejte, kolik vás tady je, každý vezme vědro, tak tu hasíte. Možná nemáte tolik kyblíků jako lidí. Smůla. Ten kovář si tam veselé ková, něco tady hoří. I don't give a fuck. Já vím. Hele, a teď koukej. No, a já zachráním. Tak. Fucking baron, fuck you. A už jsem se zapálil. Jsem tady někde viděl žebřík, jo, tady. Mám tam jít, doufám, po žebříku. Neměl bych to teď nějak uložit, nebo tak? Jo, něco tady vylutuju, hezky to svítí. Kudy? Kudy? A tohle je jenom nějaký secret. Ježišmarja, a tady jsou dveře. Jesus. To neudělá vůbec nic. What the fuck? Běž. To si děláš srandu. Ty dveře nejdou otevřít.
Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in. Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in.
Tady nějaká slabá zeď, ne? Ne, tady nějaký člověk, ježišmarja. Ale to není tak jednoduchý. Tak a proč vidím furt tak blbě? Potom, že příkud to bylo snad správný, ne? Tudy ne. Kámo. Šplej. Fuck you! A tady se nikam nedá jít nikde. Možná musím odhodit ty trosky. Ježišmarja, proč mi to nenapadlo dřív? Pas? Kde, kdo, kdy? Já ho nevidím. Nahoře? Mám se hnat žebřík? Já nevím, co říkal! Já vůbec nevím, co se děje. Možná bych měl nějak oddělat závodu. Ne, tohle je... Já se tady udusím na popel. Nebo něco takového. Co se děje? To schořelo, ne už? I se mnou. Já si otevřu dveře, hádám. OK, utekli koně.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Sice už ti chybějí zuby, ale teď jich bude chybět ještě víc. Počkej, předtím to bylo nějaký jednoduchý. A teď to nejde. Tady se nejde jak utálet. Co to je? Já od něj dostanu šlejšku úplně nejvíc. Co děláš srandu? Nepřekážej tady. Já nevím, jak se kryje. Dobrý, to bylo jen tak. Ježišmarja. Předtím to bylo úplně easy. Jo, tohle už jsem viděl. Takže.
You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Ah! To je 50 na 50. Tš.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Podrobnosti vědět nemusíš. A jo.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Co? What?
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Let us stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Okay. Yeah.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look.
To nemůže být snad těžký zabít, ne? Není to mimino. A proměnit.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
To by se mi nechtělo brát do náruče. No.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
No, tak to nechceš. To nese před sebou úplně celý dal muž, jak ve Lvím králi. Úplně tada. Mám takový pocit, že se to nějak pokazí. Co se to děje? Jsem to zakřik. Teda, jsem to předpověděl, ne zakřik. Taxi.
Oh.
Jo.
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a leprechaun. From then on, I'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Wow. No a kdybych ji zabil, tak jak bych pak našel tu rodinu? Hele, nový zprávy. Ne, tak to jenom nic.
Need to hurry.
No one. No tak. Já se nemůžu trefit, nebo co? Tak si já srandu. Co to bylo?
No.
O, já jsem fakt popilej, když po jednom pivu.
It's a girl.
Jaj.
What would I do with that?
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
Dezinfekci na ruce. Fuj.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a leprechaun. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. The guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a leprechaun. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Jsem se ožral za tebe.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Co to je? Takový Ghostbusters. Co to sakra je? To ostatní neviděj? Vůbec na to nereaguju. To úplně sviští. To koukáš, co? Kurva.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Co to je? Endriarga? Ty byly ve dvojice. Ale byly tam mnohem větší. Fuj. Proč je to tolik?
What do we have here? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Bones have been here a while. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Tyjo, kam jsem to došel vůbec? Takže, šli jsme od Vranohradu. Jenom takovýhle kousek. Ale tady se svítí. Tam asi někdo bude, ne?
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Hele, tamhle jsou vidět, tam je nějaký pohyb vidět. Tam se něco děje. Já jsem viděl něco oknem. Tam je nějaký děcko. Si hraje.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Don't know where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another time. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with the Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still it hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched him. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing over the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. But then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it, brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Oni jsou chodí jako kostelní myši, já jdu vykrást. Drát si vezmu a perlu si vezmu. Promiňte, já nechtěl. Šlo na to svítí a mě to láká. Ale polonahý chlapeček, co tady děláš? Obleč se, nastydneš. What? To mi ta perla znova, i ten ocelový drát, děláš si srandu? Co to tam objevilo znova? Nebo jsem to předtím nevzal? Pozor, kluku!
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Se mi zdálo, jako bych tu něco viděl. Ve vodě. Topivač. Ne, on jde ke mně! Plavej pryč! Já se s ním brát nebudu pod vodou. Fuck you. On mě úplně zakrvácel. Fuj. Takže. Se mám vrátit zpátky. Oxenfurt je hodně daleko, tam se asi jen tak ještě nedostanu. Tyrin pokoj? Oh. To je docela světlo, ne? Aha, ono už vychází slunce. Ne, slez z koně. Slez. Tak. Jsem najednou opilej zase, co? Nebo co to bylo? Uhlí a popel. Hru. Já čekal, že tu něco bude. Je to fast travel. Taky. Jsem pročítal chat. No.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Yeah. I'm grateful.
Takový Quasimodo. Úplnej Quasimodo ten ksicht. Díky za penízky.
was here. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
Aha, to je truhla, kam si můžu schovat věci. Hoho.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them.
To se tady flákáš?
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Look familiar?
Smaragd.
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Měj si.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Tady pomáhá. Za baronem bych teďka chtěl jít, ne? Jo, rodinné záležitosti.
Witcher, a word, please.
No time.
This'll only take a minute. That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Co to je?
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zaklínač.
Štrapatý?
Called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Teď má zelený fousy.
Your loss? No, not now. Should have acted earlier. In this hole, this reesty mire,
Huh?
nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly.
Ale já chci vědět, co je tam v té studni, nebo co to bylo. No, studna to asi nebude. Do studny se nedává žebřít.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health?
Jsem nebyl v Oxenfurtu za tu chvilku.
You brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this. Call it enticement. And this...
To je třetí. To už je třetí. No,
No,
nejdřív jsem si to koupil za 25, pak jsem to dostal za jeden vedlejší quest a teď jsem to dostal v průběhu příběhu. Oh my god.
Nothing yet.
Mám 3
but I'm
stejný
on a
glejty.
trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
I just travel a lot. And I don't always happen upon such good and civil company.
Ah, gift of the gab she's got. Here's to good company.
This I like. Drinks like a lad, knows her sword work, kills a boar as if it were a piglet. A she-wolf, if ever I've seen one.
All right, all right. A woman could swing a sword, I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself, I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever? Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak. Day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man's up! Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it. Sure how it's done.
Co jsem to udělal? Ty bogo. Ježišmarja, já jsem na chvíli pustil shift.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Aha, my jsme tady u toho hradu.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They
Stupid!
split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Krteto,
Just march into the fortress, make it...
with Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch.
Can't help wondering why you made a
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Ale je to žlutý, to je na úkol. Já nechci hrát, ale vůbec Quint. Protože to neumím. Já chci vědět, co je v té jámě. Co je, když jsem šel úplně někam jinam?
When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A ragdoll.
Nemáš zač. To funguje. Tam asi nechci spadnout. Kámo, to je strašidelný. Počkej. Tamhle, jak je to světlo. Moment. Já se bojím jít pod vodu. To bude tma. No ty vole, tak to vůbec, jsi tady úplně... Fuj, to je nechutný. To je nechutnější než ta potracenka. Fuj, jak mám plavat pod takovou vodou? Já si nemůžu dělat kočku, myslím. A tamhle to svítí, já tam chci. No tak tohleto, kámo. Nebo teď už mám věci? Kočka. Potřebuji vyrobit esenci vody. Jak se vyrobí esence vody? To asi musím najít. Moment, co kdybych to zkusil úplně... Hrozně jednoduše. Tady se nedá nastavit jas? Já můžu... Super. Já můžu během hry měnit obtížnost, to je super, tak já nechám druhou. Ať to není úplně jednoduchý. Automatické uložení, to mně přijde, že moc nefunguje. To dáme každých 5 minut. Reakce na pohyb. Nechám. Úroveň obtížnosti Gwintu. No tak to dám nízko. Protože to fakt to možná doděláme nějaký úkol nebo tak něco, protože ten Gwint ne. Já jsem tady chtěl najít jas, že bych prostě úplně nejvíc to obešel, jako, víš co? Obecné. Zachovat systém gamma. Tato změna vyžaduje sakra. Restart. OK. Je tohleto fakt tak nesnáším. Tady je taková tma. Yes! Stříbro tu je! Ježiš, to je úžasný. Vylepšený olej proti prokletí. A můžu se nějak dostat k tomu světlu? Nějak to jako podplavat, nebo tak něco? Já bych se možná měl nadechnout. Myslím, že se tam nemůžu dostat tudy. A nebo jo? Čekej, hej, tady by to šlo proplava. Kámo. Koukej. Tady takhle. Prostě proplavu, ne? To si až randu. Invisible walls, for the win. What? Tady je levitující prkno. Levitující prkno. To musíme napravit. Tak. Tyjo, počkej, ono to i zacákalo s vodou. Ježiš, tak to je hustý. Wow. Dude, this game is fucking amazing. Tyjo, a ještě jednu truhlu jsem tu nechal. Wow. OK. Budu to považovat za prohledaný. I když teda jako, no. Moment. Já neumím vylízt zpátky. Já nevím, kudy jsem přišel. Já jsem se ztratil. Moment, teď jsem na druhé straně, ale... Já pod vodou nemůžu použít znamení a proplavat to taky nemůžu. Co tady mám sakra dělat? Jak se o to tam dostat? Byla to pást? K čemu je tady tato druhá část jeskyně? To je jako nějaký podezřelý tohleto. Já plavu jenom s jednou rukou, ono to bere jako, že držím pochodeň. Lol. Fajn. Tady se zřejmě nic dělat nedá. Takže já jdu tu pryč. Nějak. Tudy jsem přišel.
tough bows. Help me, Ace.
Hledám mistra zbrojíře, co?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Aha.
I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance.
Načuřená.
So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
A to by mohla?
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take
To
care.
je to až na Skellige? To je ale jako docela... Až za dlouho se tam podívám.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Aha, já zase tak moc věcí na prodej nemám. Tak jo. Nemáš stříbro? Hele, stříbro. Ryzí stříbro.
So long.
Oh.
Ale je fajn, že tady ty vylepšení, jak to mám teďka u životů, se neodečítají během rozhovorů. To je velice pěkný. Chet. Co pak je v chatu? Kadihlav je zde. Už nějakou chvíli. Holy shit, ježiš, tam to úplně ožilo. A Perotin tady taky nějakou dobu asi byl, možná ještě, nevím, já nekoukal do chatu asi 20 minut. Tak víš co, já jsem zabraný do hry, já nemusím číst ten chat furt, jako víš co. Ano, měl bych si pořídit druhý monitor. Říkám to furt, říkáš to tak 2krát za rok. Já jsem nad tím taky přemýšlel, asi včera. Jo, by the way, já mám prázdniny. Já mám prázdniny tenhle týden. Teď koukám, že tady Fetipilou má svoje ty. Emotikony. Lol, tak jo no. Feti, what? Jako what? Dobrý. Nechce se mi to pročítat všechno. Co vy anime, nějaký postup novinky? Já koukám na Ajin a ještě něco Grimgar. Grimgar of Ash and něco. A mám rozkoukaný druhou sezónu. A ještě jsem začal koukat na Klanat. Bacha na to. Hele, Arantir dorazil. Čau. Vítej. Greetings.
Yeah.
Co to je křikloun sakra? To nějak neznám. To bude vyberna nebo kurolišek, ne?
Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him.
On mě najmoc malá. Jo, dvakrát tolik. No, tak to nejde. 322, solo 322. Kámo, mě stačí zase takových, tak 15 navíc. Tak přesně, važ si toho, kámo, važ si toho.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his
Simcoe.
own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother pa.
Počkat, ono to bylo vnitř. To nemůžu přelíst. No tak jasně, je to špičatý. A já si s ním problém takhle přezeď. Ne, to nepůjde. Pozor. Já bych chtěl jenom tady... Já jsem chtěl jenom přeskočit ten plutek. Jsem na střeše. Si s tebou promluvím ze střechy. Sakra, nejde to. By mě zajímalo, jestli by to vychytala kamera. Tak tady aspoň z ty hromady dříví. A mě to posadilo jinam.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster.
Tak je to kurolišek.
Huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he was moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Psst, chlapče. Psst. A na ně použít to zná. Ale jo, tak mačara. Přesně, za to jsou zkušenosti.
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
Teď je v čilu. Tak, výborně.
Whoa!
Aha, tak nevidíš koně? O, tady nějaký úkol. Změř se mnou síly. Co? Počkej. Ronvid, já čet Radovit.
Stand in Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound
Oh, that's rough.
to honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know.
At your service.
I yield.
Ne, já nesmím asi čarovat, co?
Had enough?
To už jsem ho porazil.
Luck stood with you.
Cože?
But the next time we meet,
Příště tě zabiju.
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
we shall meet again.
Je, potkáme. Stupid fuck. Moment, kam mě to vede? Jestli mě to vede... Aha, to je dobrý, tak ono je to kousek. Jsem se lekl, že mi to vede tam... Jo, to byla vlastně Vyverná a Baziliš. Tak jdem to tady prohledat.
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded most likely.
Zraněná, to je super.
Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight.
O, to je ten rváč, ten pejsek.
Blood. Monster blood.
Jak čuchnul úplně. Jdem po čuchu. A jdem po stopách. Po schodoch. Po schodoch. Ne, to je vlaštovičník, ten já potřebuju. Tam jsou nějaký zbojníci? Jsem slyšel vytáhnout meč? Nebo se mi to jenom zdálo?
Tracks lead to the cave. The cockatrice.
Kurolšek, jsem to říkal. Dude. Počkej, kurolišek není hybrid? Ano, Ardl. Kříkloun. Olej proti drakovitým úl. Hej, že bych použil, já mám úl, ne? Já mám úl. Ula. Já mám samum. Oslepuje protivníky v oblasti výbuchu.
Sounds coming from above.
To je děsivý. Petardo ho vykouří. Jo, já mám petardo. Haha. Tady vezmu penízky. Ty mu nešmakovaný. Petardo ho vykouří. Kam jí mám mrsknout? Vylákej příšeru pomocí petard. Petarda. Takhle. Teď mám petardu. Jo. Teď mám petardu. A jako... mám ji hodit na strop. Nebo jak? Jak to mám hodit? Mám to prostě, já nevím. To říká jako, že bych tady někam mohl jít, ale... Ne, já jsem hodil tu peta! No. Já jsem to měl hodit někam tamhle nahoru, už to vidím, ten převis. What? Proč nemůžu meditovat? Abych si chtěl doplnit, víte co, jako... Fuck you. Vyrobíme novou petardu. A teď. Tady. Tak. Jak se to hází? Já jsem zapomněl, jak se to hází. Já nevím házet petardy. Jak je ta výuka? Výuka. Petardy. Tady. Petardy. Petardu hodíš stiskem před hozením, můžeš také mířit. Mířit můžeš podržením kolečka na myši, pak pust kolečko na myši. Okay, tak já to podržím to. Já tam můžu vejš. Já tady plýtvám surovinama. A ono je to k ničemu. What the fuck is this shit? Fuck you. Co je tohle? Já jsem to měl být celou dobu, ne? Tady bude nějaká úplně cesta jinak. Jinudy. Ne. No já vím, že tam je. Tady je vlák. Teď jsem to držel! Dude, fuck this shit, já jdu pryč, jdu dělat úplně nějaký jiný quest. Úplně něco random, úplně jinýho. Jdem závodit na koníkovi. Fuck you. Fucking šitolišek. Ježiš, já myslel, že to jsou normální lidi. OK. Závody!
Let's go!
Let's go! Jsem tu, už na koníkovi. Jo, to jsem chtěl.
Can we talk?
Aye, long as it's short and to the point, because I don't wag me tongue for jollies.
Me too.
They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Wanna try? Say the word. Don't. Sod off.
Zapiš mě za uší.
Wanna sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset.
To jsou mraku?
Gold for the betting. Finally here.
Fajn.
Rules are simple.
No konečně seš tady čekám bez tak celou dobu. Koukám takhle přímo na ten jeho ksicht.
Got it? So, who you gonna race? Strutter in Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
Co to sakra za jména? Který Matěj, Honza železná prdel. Černý Bohdan. Pep, si věřím.
Right against Black Bogdan this time.
Take you for a ride, all right.
Come on, let's set the wager.
Si myslíš dobré? Si myslíš dobré, když černý vousy? Si myslíš dobré? Proč tady jsou dvě ty černý ty? Aha, to je kudy se budu vracet. Jedem! A úplně nejvíc. Sakra. Mám špatný start. Aha, ty malý. I'll be first. Prudká zatáčka. Tyjo, to bylo hustý. Musím zpomalit, ne? Abych tě zablokoval. Co tu děláš? Musím si doplnit staminu. Počkej, tady je cíl? Ne, není ještě. Musím ho předjet ještě. Já jsem si chtěl doplnit staminu. Doufám, že se mi to nestane osudným. Já jsem sadil Páďo. Tam je cíl! Get wrecked! Easy. Easy business.
Nice, nice. You seem to know orchards as well as you do monsters. Here's you go. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me.
No, není problém, to je fajn, to jsou úplně nejvíc free peníze a zkušenosti. 100! Jsem tu. Tak, dostal jsem klapky na oči. Hej, super. To je jako ne já, ale pro koníka. Aby nepanikařil tolik, když bude poblíž nesku. Když on má ksicht od hoven nebo co? You can't beat me. You can't. No, you can't beat me. To bude ta samá trasa? Co? Aspoň si to pořádně užiju, tu závod. Co to bylo? Jo, ježišmarja. Ne, co mám dělat? Co jsem měl sakra dělat? Tam byl slow motion na sudy. Co jsem měl ale sakra dělat? A ještě, že jede pomalu. To jsem úplně říznul tu zatáčku, to bylo prádní. Začínám mít trošku strach. Kam nám stojí? Matěj bude blokovat. Body blocking. Ono to nefunguje. Teď nějak tady zase úplně... No. Easy. Co dostanu teď?
Nice, nice.
Nice, nice.
All right. So what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Wanna sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring
Sedlový brašny, ty už mám.
Good day, grey one.
Ale teď už jsem šedák. Já mám bílý vlasy.
I'll take stuttering Matt.
You'll say I'll
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Run, Roach. Ty, Koktelový Matěj. Tady je kokta. Tak co bude tentokrát na trati za překážku? Nejdřív byla kláda, pak spadly sudy. Co to bude tentokrát? Já jsem chtěl běžet doleva, ježišmarja. Ne, ty tady báku. Já nemůžu zmáčknout shift! Ne, já nechci prohrát proti Matějovi, tady se zpomalíš. Intense.
Nice, nice. You seem to know all...
Easy. Tak, co tentokrát dostanu? Jsou pryč všichni. To dostaneme za bonus. 20. Závodní sedlo! Wow! O, pěkný měsíc. O, screenshot. Potřebuji nějak odstranit ten HUD. Jak se schová HUD? Nastavení. Ovládání. Ne, tady, klávesy. Je tady něco jako schování HUDu? Balíček na Gwent. Encyklopedie, rychlé uložení. Zobrazit skryt rozhraní. Home. Počkat, mě nefungují To není Steam, já nevím, jak se tady dělají screenshoty na Good Old Games. Já nevím, jak se dělají screenshoty. Tak to nemá smysl. To je Good Old Games, tohle není Steam, tak to nemá smysl. Takže. Wow. 40 výdrž, to je hustý. Já jsem měl, myslím, 25, ne? Jo. Potom klapky. 30 a klapky. Tak. Tohle mám na prodej. Jej! Tady ty věci bych měl asi prodat nebo zaházet. Prodat. Jo, to bych měl definitivně prodat. Takže. Po stopách Ciri. No, tohleto pozastavíme, tyhle rodinné záležitosti, to nemá smysl teďka. Ocelové pěsti. Poraz rybožrouta. Tak jo, jdem porazit rybožrouta. Ty pěstní souboje mě tady taky moc nebaví. Počkej, tady tak daleko. Jako já bych se tam mohl teleportovat, víš co? Hele, tady otazník přímo.
Come on.
Hnízdo, já nemám, no to je super, že tady je hnízdo, já totiž nemám petardu, protože co? Protože je neumím asi házet. Asi. Já nevím, že. Dark Souls. Hele, seš ojedovaný. Já jsem trefil sud. On bouchne! Hustý. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Jak jsem mohl netrefit? Dark Souls. Nemáš správnou petardu. Nemám, no. Rubín? Wow. Tu, kde se tu vyloup. A další 2. Farthouse. On zdrhá. Hej, ty srabe. Nevím, jak se přihazujou cíle. Au. Tak už je tak slabá. Asi bych ji neměl používat k tomuhle, já nevím. Počkat, to je v 3 různých městech. OK, tak nejprve zajedem do těch větvic. Co pak je v chatu? No jasný, vzal si tam už hnízda. Barebák. Hele, to je ta babka, která říkala, ať spravím všechny ty svatyně. Si pamatuju ze včerejška. Ducha. Počkat, tohle je to město, kde je kovář? Já jsem si chtěl totiž nechat vyrobit nový meč, ne? Jo, vy jste pak říkali jako, že vlastně on tady není z toho důvodu, že je noc. Takže dáme takhle. 9 ráno. Alchemistické předměty se doplnily. Jo, fakt. Tyjo. Jo, petardy! Jo! Ťuk, slyším kovadlinu. Juhý! Pane, on neumí mluvit. On se mnou nemluví. On se mnou nemluví. Já jsem si to... Já jsem si přišel pro meč. Jonáš, tebe zmlátím. Ty jsi sáskař. Jasně. Ne, u tohohle si nevěřím moc. To nechám tak, jak to je. Nemám s tím moc zkušenost. Je takový jako... Tak má ty rukavičky, ne? Aspoň jako z takového hadru. Jonáš s tulákem. Nebo Jonáš tulák? Jonáš. Cvak. Shit. Get stunlocked. Chudák. Jako plně leží ty oči. Tulák porazil Jonáše. Rybožrout. Hádej, čím se živí. Já nevím. Žitá pelikány? Tak, jsem vyhrál, já chci ještě jednou. Aha, tak on je to easy. Jsem mohl sadit jako těch pade. OK, tak to je fajn. Mě nebavil jenom ten souboj s tím baronem, protože tam, když jsem s ním bojoval poprvé, tak to bylo strašně jednoduchý. A když jsem s ním bojoval podruhý, tak prostě jsem dostával největší klepec. Ty jsi kupec? Kde je tady ten kupec? Mám tady ikonku kupce. Já víč muchám. Farmářová žena. Z hladu se mi motá hlava. Já ti dám medvou plástev, jestli chceš. Ty zvracíš? Z očí ti kouká nemoc. No a tobě z pusy. A já nosím kontaktní čočky. To ty neznáš. Hele, tady je. Co prodáváš dobrýho? Papu? Tak jako... Víš co, jako všechno, ne? Takže, super. Tu máš toto. Jo, tady to. Bereš knížky? Jo. Ne, počkej, já jsem prodal ten dopis od Yennefer, ten si chci nechat, to je symbolický. Doufám, že ty zakázky nepotřebuju u sebe mít. Když už jsem si je přečet, tak to stačí, ne? Já jsem měl... možná je tohle špatný kupec? Že za všechno je 1 koruna? I za ty knížky? Ty už nemáš peníze? Stupid. Hele, to by už jsem prodával nějaké oblečení. Tak se měj, když už nemáš peníze. Což jsi useless.
So long.
Jo no. Umřel jsem na Kirmorhen. Jsem zkoušel kivadlo. Já myslím, že tam fakt nikdo neumřel. No. Takže pojedeme čem, potom čem a pak někam dál. Se uvidí.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Psíska tu jsou. To jsem neviděl. O, žabáci. Aj. No já schovávám vždycky meč místo toho, abych slez z koně. Nevím, co to mám za zvyk. Ty jsi mě kousnul psa, jo? Tak to teda. Taky pokoušu. Ale už bere čáry tam. Už se boju. To je taková smečka. Au! A co ty tam číháš? Moment si na mysli. Jahaj, ono to nedošáhlo. OK, Dark Souls. Ty jsou nevím proč, ale dopivci jsou nebezpeční. Strašně moc. Já můžu vylákat po jednom, tyjo. Tactics. Sneaky tactics. Most sneaky tactics. Ever. Proč jsem nevykouzlil? Aha, teď jsou krásně u sebe. Zaseknul ses, co? Mrzutý, co? Jej! A já mám... Ježíš, to jsem to zmáčk, co to dělám? What? Ty, fuck you! Já mám náhodou opravářskou věcičku. Sadu. Co jsem teď chtěl? Dalšího? Nevím. To asi všechno. Dopivčí možek. Oh yeah. Tak, co pak tu máte? Je, nový boty. Ne, nikdy. Tahle meč má o jeden větší damage než můj meč. Oj, to je těžký rozhodnutí. Jo, nějaký papíry jsem našel. Co píšeš? Promlčené poznámky, drávěcí, Patrik se bojí tmí. Cože? Patrik má v pytli měšec s penězi, dost na to, aby zaplatil svému. Ano, dobře. Tady moc psů. Pařez, je v něm něco? Takže, kam jdem? Hnízdo. A tyhle dva, tyjo, tady bych teď mohl projet úplně krásně 3 další otazníčky, ty jsou úplně u sebe, a pak je tady nějaký město a tam bude fast travel. Já jsem nechce. A za chvíli asi udělám pauzu na jídlo nebo něco takového, protože začínám jít hlad. A nevím, co si mám vzít k jídlu. Chleba se sýrem a se šunkou. To pomůže. Nebo že bych si udělal toast? Nic jiného mě nenapadá. Ne, nový gůlové. Kde je to hnízdo? Dark Souls. Teď potřebujeme fast travel, nejbližší je asi tady. Počkej, jak se tady to jmenuje? Ta vesnice? Hospoda na rozcestí, aha.
I'm ready to fight.
Tady to možná bude trošku těžší, když mám možnost vsadit víc peněz. Nebo počkat. Jo, nejdřív bylo 25, tady je 35. Hej, ten má úplně divný vlasy a fousy, on to má různě barevný. Kámo, dostaneš největší stunlock, to jsi ještě neviděl, takový stunlock. Jsi v koutě, co? Nechtěl bych být v koutě.
Not bad. Not teacher. Fish gulper.
Rybožrout. Tak a v té vesnici jsem ještě nebyl, kde je ten rybožrout. Ne, já jsem schodil žebřík pro slepičky. Ne, co jsem to udělal? Teď se ti nedostanou domů. Je, kotička. Kawaii! Nevej. Pes, ty jsi škaredej pes. Sorry. Máte tady něco nového? Pozor na to. No. To není nic nového. Hej, co teď? Jo, počkat, tady bylo někde něco úplně blízko. Wow. Tohle to, že je jako blízko. Tady je tak moc věcí. A tady to je hlídaný obchod. Poklad. Tam je bazilišek. Já se bojím. On je taky hlavně o 8 levelů vyšší jak já a já mu nedávám žádný damage. Tady je rybožrout. Takže tam bych měl asi jet teď a dodělal bych ten pěstní souboj. A jsou tam i zakázky, takže tam je tam vývězka, takže tam budou nějaký další vedlejší questy. Počkat, nebude rychlejší, když tam pojedu jako třeba odtud.
What now, you piece of filth?
Piece of filth? Co to znamená? Tam ještě čoudí. Jak tam jdou tyto pivci, ne? Úplně taková skupinka. Jaký jste levely? 9! Ale on jich je hodně. To jsem možná asi... Já jsem 6 totiž. No, čau, já jsem to tak nemyslel. Běž, utíkaj rychle. Ne, můj kůň. Tady je. Hop. Jak to, že nedělám kopítka? Jako stopy. Sad boys. Co tu máte? Asi jenom 2 ty. Příšera a... Tady to, co je tohle? Hele, tady je nějaká příšera na hřbitoviště, lněná příze. Vylení prádla, blíží se válka, to mě nezajímá. Ty mají tady úplně fešnou židli. Wow.
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish gulpers finally found a foe. Right here, right now.
Ještě bude mít rybu, ne? V držce. Nebo v ruce.
He'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
Jsem kladivo, wow. Nemá rybu, škoda.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master.
To ne. Takový vykuk. To je úplně žabák.
I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft, no fish for me to gulp, and they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Pussy.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Chceš rybožrout, takže ryby. Dostaneš stunlock. Au. Au. Kutulu. Ne, tady nejde Kutulu. Easy.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and Fish plowed his gob. Near warmed my heart to see him renovate his head. Time to face the sergeant, champion of these lands. You'll find him at Crow's Perch.
Used to be wagons showed on market days. Loaded with all kinds of...
Počkat. Kupec. Co tě můžu všechno střelit?
Got anything interesting?
Síla jednotky 10. Beru. Papír. Ne! Nebo jo? Já bych měl prodat možná nějaký tyhle ty věci, ne? Ale lze rozebrat na součástky, které pak můžu použít k výrobě. Taky nevím, jako rozeberu lepku. Ale aspoň bych si viděl, kdybych prodal tady ty věci. Dude, fuck this. Došly mu peníze. Aha, jo, on už nemá prachy.
Farewell.
Tam je někomu zima. Jo, teď jsem si tak uvědomil, že v téhletý době, jako v té zaklínačské době, asi meč byl něco jako dneska prostě, nevím, dotykáč pro děti. Víš co, jako, všichni chtěli ten meč, dneska chtějí všichni dotykáč. Nejde po teplu, že jo?
I'm ready.
To seš ty? Čau.
The Baron know this is how his men amuse themselves.
Baron knows all about it. Even bets in the fight sometimes.
Bets like a dumb fuck always loses.
Stupid.
That star.
Kámo, jsi připravený na stunlock? Co když máš pravý na myši? Aha, to nebudu dělat, to je moc nadlouho. On má 12. level. To není fér, já jsem půlka, já jsem 6. Vidíš to, ten stunlock? Get schmackt.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that
Ej.
If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skellige Islands.
Takže pro celou tuhle lokaci, kde jsem teďka, tak jsem splnil pěstní souboje. OK, easy. Já jsem našel nějaký nový zakázky, že jo? Veselá vdova. Jo, tak fucking křikloun. On byl s pokladem, nic novýho. A vedlejší úkoly. Pátrodus Packý. Zeptej se. Ne. Dáme pauzu na jídlo. Uložil jsem to, že? Jo, dával jsem uložit. Jo, dobrý. Tak jo. Protože už mám fakt hlad. Špína na hrudi měla označovat to chlupení? U koho? Guacamole. OK, já si jdu na chleba. Takže já jsem zpět. Nakonec jsem zjistil, že chleba vůbec nemáme. Tak jsem si vzal 2 rohlíky. A já jsem chtěl chleba. Všichni přítomní jsou zde? Počkat. Ještě tady mám hrnek a sklenici. Co to bylo? Já to mám úplnou tmu, jsem všechno zhasnul a teď to jdu teprve rovnat. Sorry. Vítej zpět. Aha, bramburky bych chtěl náhodou. Žádný guacamole. Počkej, když to sundám. On nemá, ne? Jako, to jsou jizvy. To jsou jizvy. Co já jsem chtěl teďka dělat? Tak už ale. Paprčic. Veselá vdova. To je jak daleko? Jo, já jsem. Musím zjistit víc informací. Au, jsem se dělal zvládl. Pozor. Já mám teďka škytavku. Jaj. Ježiši. Zalípí? To bylo snad v knížkách, ne? Zalípí. To má nějaký povědomí totiž.
Tonight will be ravens, worms, and creeping rats. Wherever might be treat of thee.
Hear about the job. Seems you've got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast that come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. And then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village.
Nay.
Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about my reward.
Tak já chci takových 20 navíc tentokrát, jako...
Rates fair.
Díky.
Job. I know a bit about these things.
See if I can learn what's out there.
Co to máš za bačkory? Pa. Dark Souls.
Ghouls dug up the graves, and the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids.
Kořen mandragory, To bude něco. Rare. Vzácnýho. Ranořím. Nostrix. Taky další nový kvítí. Super. Ale něco jsem našel.
Grave's been dug up recently. Smell of cadaverines old though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
Já se chci podívat ještě dovnitř. Klapky na oči tu jsou. A tak je prodám. Jsem je vyhrál před závody. Tak jdem po čmuchu. Kde pak je čmuch? Čmuch. Ale ne, já jsem ztratil čmuch. Ne, dobrý, tudy. Já to neviděl. Ještě, že to vyskočí, díky bohu. Ten strom je podezřelý.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. This, it's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them. Drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls. Force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Hrobice? Vůbec nevím, co to je. To bude něco nového. Připomnělo mě to požíračku. Ty byly v jedničce, to byly takový hrozně tlustý, škaredý paní. Ale ty nebyly na hřbitovech. Měli hrozně dlouhý jazyk. Tam byli šediví. A oni byli na polích přeci. Co to je? Tak to je hnusnější než tam ta potracenka.
There she is, right on cue.
What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? That's so disgusting. Fuck you. Něco. Čáry máry, teď jsi zpomolená, nebo tak něco. Fuj, co to dělá? To je úplně boss fight. to je teda veselá vdova. Co mi dropneš? Wow! Jaký meč! No fuj. Definitivně zatím nejškaredější věc, co jsem potkal. To má stejný bonus jako ta první trofej, co jsem měl. Hej! Hej! To má 3 sloty! 3? Dude. Úplně jackpot. Wow. Wow. To je mazec, to je mazec, to je mazec. Ježiš, to je hustý. No to je, wow. Wow. Konečně nějaká odměna pořádná, tyjo. Drsný. A to jako je random, že u sebe měl takový dobrý meč? To by mě zajímalo. Jestli jsem měl prostě štěstí, nebo jestli je to tak furt.
Hear about the job. And? It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Ježiš, já mám tady 5 bodů. Já jsem to dlouho nerozděloval. Mně to nějak nechybí tady hec prostě rozdělování těch bodů. Nevím proč. Já můžu mít další věcičku. Jo, a našel jsem teda mutagen. Hrobičí mutagen. Dostupné body v oboru. Aha, já mám jenom 2 body, tak dobrý, v pohodě, v klidu. Já myslím, že mám 5. Nemůžu číst. Aha! To jsem pěkně pokoumal. Pa. To musíme hnedka vyzkoušet. Takže. Plamervet. Nevydrží to moc dlouho teda. A teď to se změní časem. Tyjo, to je drsný. Hustý. Juhu. Haha. Zvýšil si obtížnost proto ti... Nejspíš. Co mi bude díl trvat? Zabíjením nepřátel? Jo, to je možný, no, to je možný, jako. Ale víš co, to bude prostě lepší. Nebude to tak easy. Co máme dál? Tady je nějaký úžasný vedlejší úkol. Tohle. Kam musím jít? Někde tady poblíž. OK.
What was that about?
What's become of me in my elder years? Refused to... I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
Yes!
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed.
Ta-da!
We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home.
A ty chceš, abych to vyčistil. Není problém, není problém.
I could take care of those.
You're a witcher, right? Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
Duke?
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
To je hodná paní, to je hodná. Hele, kaplička. Není spadlá? Nezdá se. A něco tam je, něco tam je. Hrnek. Jo, tady byla tam ta škaredá zrůda, která tam jako bydlela. Já nechci.
Someone scared them off. One less to worry about.
To jsou pasti? Husky.
One less to worry about.
Husky.
tripwire. Never known a monster to set a trap. Someone's here. Problem solved. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful.
Jaj.
One less to worry about.
Musím změnit svůj leg situation. Polej mě kolínka. Teď je to zneškodněný, že jo, když to svítí furt červeně.
One less to worry about.
Bylo by lepší, kdyby to zhaslo úplně.
One less to worry about. Movement. Ought to keep my ears open. Rustling. Over there.
Média? Venku je asi média.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be. Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
To bude ta truhla? Ne. Po čem to sakra chodím?
Rustling's coming from the barn.
To je spooky.
One less to worry about. Something's not right.
No, je tady přímo přede mnou drát.
Problem solved.
Teď jsem si vzpomněl, že mám... Já si můžu přečíst nějak ten digitální komiks. Skleněný dům! O Zaklínačovi. To je jediný, co jsem asi nečet. Wow!
Tripwire. Problem solved.
Jo, safír.
One less to worry about. One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Might be just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Já to nechci šplhat. Vyšplhal za mě.
Bravo, Geralt. Avoided all my traps.
Letho.
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Hustý.
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Tak toho jsem tady nečekal. Super.
Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men how to kill me ever since I left Loch and Ween.
Now
hey,
traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
Jelikož si do tohohle můžete importovat save ze 2 a ve 2 spoiler na konci, buď můžete tohodle leta zabít, anebo ho ušetřit. Tak by mě zajímalo, kdybyste ho zabili, jestli by tady byl, anebo ne.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Lead the way.
Sice jsi ze školy zmije a já ze školy vlka, ale víš co, jsme zaklínači. Já teďka můžu dělat tohle. Se nepovedlo. Nechte mě kouzlit. Já mám plamenomet. To moc nedělá.
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scouts. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told him. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
In that case, good luck.
Wanna come with? Sight of 2 witches might loosen his tongue quicker. Besides, we haven't seen each other in ages. You could tell me what's new in the world.
Put it that way. All right, I'd love to come.
Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
Stick closer, Geralt.
What?
Miss Lewis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
You know how it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before Foltest kissed this world goodbye. Lewis was a wanted man in Antrim. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard, make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was merrymaking at the Golden Hang.
Já chlastám
smack in the middle
víno.
of the Nabbed him,
Proto jsem
tied
pak
him up at the guard post,
jsem si
didn't
to
know
neuvědomil.
So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
Tamhle je ukrytý poklad.
Take it easy.
Je to někde pode mnou. Ještě něco mi budeš povídat?
here.
No to teda nebude.
White wolf.
Krteto. Greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Of course. We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Doesn't matter. And don't change the subject.
Subject? What subject? You just arrived. Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestas' men showed up at the manor. You were the only one who knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches, you're attack humans!
Make an exception.
Ne, já jsem zmačkal F. Já jsem debil. Já jsem mačkal úplně jiný čudlík, já jsem vychlastal 2 vína. Sušená ryba.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestas' men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
Don't believe you somehow.
Why would I lie? Letho, you gotta forgive me. It weren't nothing personal. Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vesta showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vesta.
Going with you.
Yeah. To jsem nečekal. Nejdřív měl sušenou rybu, teď má dýmku. Kuku. Je tady něco jako, co by stálo za to? Ježišmarja, teď jsem šel na plochu. Je tady něco, co by stálo za střebrání, něco úplně žůžo. Podnos, zlomený hrábě. To prodám na trhu, ještě na tom trhnu Mailand. Je. Ale tady jsou pěkné věci. A víno! Já to víno musím zahodit někam. Sakra. Tohle... Sušená ryba. Mňam. Škaredý víno, škaredý pivo, všechno mě to opí. Tak a pak mám potky. Za chvilku level up. Yeah. Yeah. No, a co jako teď? Počkat, máme jít s ním? Mě uniklo, co se děje. Když se přiblížím, tak on někam jde. Sakra, kam jdeš? Kam jdem?
From Mechner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Wilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in sure weren't laughing. Preferred method, rip the keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
To je nějak prázdno.
Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village. Slower.
Chlapeček. Takový ušák.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens.
Co mi říkal? Ať se do toho nepletu. Jde házet petardu?
What in blazes?
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you. Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands. One man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man. He provoked me! We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead.
Ještě není mrtvý, doufám.
Sanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
Já nechci, aby byl mrtvý. Teď to vypadá docela komicky. Ale asi není mrtvý. Probere se, že jo? Oh!
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
Find this amusing?
Not so loud, Geralt. I just rose from the dead.
Sanguibarian venom could still kill you, you know. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vestor's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What if he'd crossed you, like Lewis?
I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days.
Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Told me not to get involved. Well, my plan's in shambles. I should really disappear.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf. No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not?
Woo!
Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Chleba s máslem.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf. Tady jsou mrtvoli na zemi, on se tam vesele ková. Já to pozbírám všechno a zrovna to prodám tomu kovářovi. Já jsem s tebou nechtěl mluvit. Já jsem chtěl sbírat věci. Aha.
Master quality weapons.
Who do you think I am?
Hattori.
The master
Hattori
craftsman
Hanzo.
of Novigrad. What?
Show me your wares.
To on prodává nějaký fešný zbraně. Co tohle? Mistrovské sedlo. Já mám závodní, to je lepší. Tohle si vem, tohle klapky. Tohle, to taky. No jo. Tak. Máš stříbro? Jo. Tohle to je docela lákavý, tenhle meč. A je levnej. Ne, nebudu go nic kupovat. Počkat, to ještě výroba. Ty děláš... dělá meče. Tahle už já nepotřebuju, protože jsem našel lepší. To jde od levelu 13. A ono to nemá žádný bonusy? To má jenom prostě damage a jeden slot. Co to je za meč? Tohle to samý. Stupid? 30. level. Hele, tyhle rukavice bych si mohl nechat vyrobit. Jezdecké pěstnice. Ale chybí mi dratev. Co tady? Tohle mám teďka. Uvítal bych nějaký nový brnění, ale aby vypadalo trochu jako, víš co. Dobře. Tohle vypadá docela hustě. Akorát, že 30. level a věci, které neznám. Jednu tuhletu sušenou kůži už jsem mohl mít, kdybych si ji koupil. Jo, tohle mám teď.
Salam.
Knedlých a mečech. Cože? Jo, knedlíci. Já musím ještě... No, já nevím. Teďka mám jít odevzdat ten úkol tady tý paní. Jenže já jsem nenašel tu truhlu.
What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest?
Já jsem ji nenašel.
With my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that.
No, já se tam chci stejně vrátit.
God's guide you.
Čauky mňauky. No jenže já nevím, kde to je. Asi tady. Doufám, že to je ono. To je hřbitov. Já vůbec nevím, kde to je. Tady. Jo, a je to fast travel. Tam fast no travel. Musím najít truhlu. Dobrý den. Takže já hledám truhlu, hele, tam je něco je. To je ono. Velký klíč od Skodu. Tohle. Ne, nemůžu to tady nějak porovnat? Asi ne. OK. We go search. Ona už tu bydlí. Já jsem se ten teleportoval, jak jsem přišla. Jak to jsi tady dřív? Já musím najít tvoji truhlu. Protože můžu z ní všechno krát. Doufám, že už tady nejsou žádný pastí. Ten žebřík zmizel. To je podvod.
Somebody lived here once. Something here. The chest.
What?
Dolores.
Kde je ta truhla? To je jedno. Mám 100. Čau. Dolores. Počkej, kde je ten fast travel? Tamhle. Jedem pokračovat v hlavní dějové linii. Tada. Ne, banditi! Já se s nimi nechci prát. Protože byli na koni. A bylo jich víc.
Slow now.
Tady je nějaká krev.
That's it, Roach.
Tady je nějaká
Take it
krev.
easy.
Co pak si tu asi stalo? A ještě se chci podívat na jednu věc. Tohle. Jestli... Jo, jedna je tady a druhá je až tamhle daleko. A já mám jet sem. Dobrý. Takže... Tohle.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. Farewell. Farewell. Tak tady se mám úplně poptat všech možných lidí. Co ty mi řekneš? Z těch kořenů mi hně žaludek? Cože? Co?
What else you have on off?
Corpse tea?
Ledvinový kameny? Wow. Máš nějaký hustý karty? Jako fakt dobrý? Jen to předmět už máš. Mrtý stejně. Já si to koupím do sbírky, je to levný. Schnilý maso prodává. Jo, já chci prodat tohleto. Pivko, tohle a víno. Tohle se dá prodat za 8 korun, ale to nechci prodávat.
So long.
So long. Farewell. Farewell, so long. Farewell. Nesahejte mi na vejty. Dobrý lidé. Nestahejte mi na vejce. Já tady jako potřebuji nějak něco jako zjistit, jako nějak něco. Sedlák, sedlák, selka, sedlák, selka, veselka. Hele, tady ta paní bude chytrá, ne?
I've my elf. Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Já bych...
Got a matter for your village witch. No, I can't find her.
I didn't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's setting now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young ones. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
Ty jo.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
Já umím čarovat.
You should. Give it a think.
Level up.
Won't take no for an answer, will ye? Ooh, alright.
Alright.
Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that into the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch
Stupid.
kind.
No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise.
Čahaj, nebude to Abigail?
My eyes. Like them skinny.
Thanks for your help.
Jestli jsi nahubený. A co říkal to pro mě? Já jsem přečetl jenom, jestli jsi nahubený, nevím, co říkal předtím. Asi, že pohledá nebo něco. Najdi jezero za vesnici. Heja! Cože? Kámo, kdyby to byla Abigail, tak by to bylo úplně nejlepší. Hele, to je ta krev, jak jsem ji předtím našel. Aha. Co to je za zvuky? Nekeři, nekeři. Tak mám nový meč, co mi na to řeknete. Smrtci. Negeři. Já si jen počnu. Mlíko nedává. To není Abigail.
Do I look like a dairy maid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger. Or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn. Thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Co je v chatu? No, mě je 13, my hrajeme Minecraft. Hej, je to hrozně super. Jo, vždycky ve družině prostě tam hrajeme Minecraft, to je super. My jsme jako nejlepší kamarádi a hrajeme Minecraft. Víš, my máme server přes hamači. Tady něco vidím, nějakou stopu. Aha, tak to je vevnitř. To vidím na mapě. Nějaký věci. To už je pryč. Teďka vezla domů, ne?
Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Recept na černé oční linky. To si přečtu. Když posráš řemeslné výrobky zdrcené černý uhlí. Teda dřevěný uhlí. Zbylé uhlí směs?
She run off to?
Sem dolů, určitě šla.
Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Jo, penťák.
A pentagram in chalk.
Jo, takový hustý věci.
Normal candle.
Obyčejná svíčka? Já myslím, že to bude páka. Skrytá, tajná. Tak, tady by něco mělo, tady nejde.
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen.
Tak, a ještě lepka. A to je poslední věc, kterou můžu prohledat.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or...
Teleport?
So this is where she disappeared to.
Já tam možná nechci.
Well, nice.
Co to je?
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs.
To je kejramec? Aha. Knížky. Jako teď přímo nevím, kdo to je, ale to jméno vím, že se hodně objevovalo. Nemůžu běhat rychleji.
Takový Greetings, Witcher.
Jú. Počkat, nedostanu ban od Twitche nebo něco takového?
Where? Hope you didn't come to talk.
No, to talk.
Turn around and wait.
Se usmíval. Oblíkne se magicky? Jo.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Sakra, tady ty čarodějky z ty lože, já vůbec nemyslím, mám říkat přímo to, co hledám, protože oni to pak taky budou hledat a budou to chtít využít pro svý vlastní účely. Prostě nevím, jestli se jim dá věřit nebo ne. Jsou tu čarodějky.
Someone's been feeding you horse shit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem
A ty čarodějky stejně umějí číst myšlenky.
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
Ten džbána se.
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Králičí láska, ano. Přesně. Ano, ani si to jo, no.
Come on!
Už jdu.
Gvella Glan.
Ty mi světlo. Ty jo.
The Wild Hunt.
Jako fakt.
Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Oni... divoký hon taky hledá Ciri.
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Well.
Thought you were in a hurry. Just like you're ready. Follow
Show
me.
me what you got.
Whee!
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Žabáci! Hele, trocha. Wow, na půl. Našel jsem nějakou skrýš a něco tam je, už se to řítí. Mu. Vůbec nevím, co to je. Co to je? Mlhavec, strašidelný. Olivy! Tak jo, no. Co jsem to tu našel? Tudy nemám jít, ne? Nebo jo? Sakra! Ono je asi na výběr, buď tudy nebo tam tudy. Ty jo. To je taky fuč. Ne. Všechno je fucked up. A jdou po mě topivci. Tyhle ty jsou škaredý. Z toho budu mít noční můry. Mlhavčí mutagen. O! Jde po tobě mlhavec? Myšičky! Jak je v té bublině úplně schovaná. Se mně líbí, jak to bylo úplně vážný před chvílej. A teď je to úplně komický. Žáby, myši. Já nemůžu pokroučit. Jo, znamením, super. Můžu použít znamení. To je krása. Puf. Pacha, ještě tam jedna. Co to je, sakra? Proč tam prší? Co se tam děje?
So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's
Možná, že
teleportation
oni
magic is
narušují tu
different.
teleport.
Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Let's go. We might still reach the elven mage before they do.
But what does the Hunt want from him?
If that elf has information about Ciri, or if she tried to find him, contact him even, and they sensed her.
Very well, let's move on. Perhaps we'll come across some clues, some trace left by this elf. There's no guarantee the Wild Hunt is going the right way.
Gvela Glan.
Já mám pochodeň. A to ten elf.
That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one, no. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Volpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
That's good.
Well, he survived.
To byl škaredej jumpscare. Fuj. Tady umřu na otravu. Proč to bouchlo? Tam byla pást? Co to bylo? Jo, to já jsem si vůbec nevšiml, kde. Aha, OK. Já už mám jenom syrový maso. Fakt, že jo. Tak to je špatný. Helena taky bude šplhat. Tak jo. A co ti to najde? Ale aspoň mám hezký výhled. A teď najednou vylezla, sakra, já jsem chtěl vidět jak leze.
Similar to that other pillar with the projection. Thought you were in a hurry.
Cyril, before the sol eser. Hail Silek.
Kelpie je koník. To je černý kuň.
Does he mean that sea monster?
To je Cirin kuň.
That's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gavella Glad.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kirby.
Proč to bouchlo?
What all this means? They look hastily scribbled. Geralt, are you all right?
Proč to bouchlo? To je kvůli pochodní? Proč to bouchlo? Co pak tam píšou v chatu? Speedrunner, nejvíc. Je tam spousta pastí. OK. Co to mačkám? Kapslok. Já chci Queen teda. Protože to zní docela rozumně. Spousta pastí? Jak mám tady v tom okruhu najít něco společného s kelpí? Tu jsou jenom houby. A tu něco svítí. Tady to by mohl být koník. Snad. Ne, to je ta. A rychle pryč od toho, skoč! To bouch. To jsme my. Já bych chtěl čarovat. Zabil jsem sám sebe.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain doctor took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes? And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
I dislike this place vehemently.
Počkat, to jako to bylo špatně, to, co jsem našel? Really? To mám jít tam dolů. Se bojím potápět. Tady nepůjde nic vidět. Oh, fuck this shit. Hlavně, že mám pořád tu pochodeň v ruce. Oh, tohle to tak strašně moc nesnáším.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
Geralt!
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to
Tak, už jsme se k tomu taky dostali. K těm teleportům. Počkej, co říkala, že mám udělat?
Let's go.
No.
I think that's a swallow.
Vypadá jak brána do pekla.
It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Are not recognized. Destroy the intruders.
Musím nějak schovat tu louč. Aha, to není moc... Au! Nefunguje. Au. Čaruj, čaruj. Házej po něm šutry. A on se zasek? Co to bylo? Zase past? Kde jsou všude pasti?
That's so. Tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate. I dislike this place vehemently.
Geralt!
Jdeš taky? Tyjo, šplhá.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagine it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Počkat, a co je tady? Moc se to tam větví.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've been feeling another golem's about to strike.
Swallow.
Look, it worked.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. They're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jana doi bilin yama. Ren!
What is this?
The white frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demisha Press's surge. Stand at my side. Dari and Hanoi!
Ready. Stay close.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it, just cover me!
wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not in your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me. Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without. He awaits us.
You're stubborn to honor.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long.
Stay calm. Focus.
Ne, já se potřebuji nějak... Já jsem vypil navíc ještě jednoho puštíka. Mám moc vysokou toxicitu. To už ty lektory vypršely? Tu až randu. Počkej, on se doléčil? What? A kapsulkem se kryju, teď jsem si vzpomněl, že jsem si to přenastavil. Super, kryju se, ale dám trochu životy. Mně už došlo i maso, já už tam vůbec nic, co mě může léčit. Já ho porazil. Já ho porazil. Vůbec nemám životy. Já jsem plně. Já chci loot. Meč válečníka divokého honu. Jako nic moc. 30% critical damage. Ne. Co je tohle za poťák? To si rovnou vypiju. Počkat, nemůžu si dát meditaci. Nemůžu si dát meditaci na doplnění životu. Tady na hodinu prostě schrupnu. Doplňuje to životy, že jo? Yes! A toxicité je pryč.
This message.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one, and above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of trees.
treats.
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Já myslím, že vím, co bude následovat v těch bažinách. Si to pamatuju z těch videí, kdy vlastně ještě, kdy měl teprve vyjít Zaklínač, tak to byly jenom takové jako trailery a teasery.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage herbalist. What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Tohle to si asi připomenu. Tak, tady to je vlastně celé jméno Ciri. Ona je dědičkou starší krve. Doppler? To jsou kopíráci. Oni na sebe berou jakoukoliv podobu.
My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
Jsou prostě dvojníci.
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yes, me.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
The Vela Glan.
We're certain to find something here. Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here. Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune, and thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Co? Ne. 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 Dude. Ne.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune.
Čtvrté je
And
druhý.
thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept with flickering stars.
Tenhle hraje instrument. Na instrument. Puf.
There it goes.
Špatně. Já nemůžu nic dělat.
Seems we did something wrong.
Nekonečný zdroj zkušeností. Doufám, že aspoň tak. Já nevím, kterého jsem neskoušel. Tohle? Hezky si to rozsvítilo. Zopakuj to.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. First, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Aha.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line.
Ano.
The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful. Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Asi nepamatuju ten konec.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. First, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside
Třetí se držel blízko svého věrného zvířete.
the third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune.
A jako druhý píseň hrál.
And thus they stood o'er their freedom.
OK. Easy business. Jdem pro lampičku. OK. Haha, haha. Už je to otevřený, můžeme jít.
Geralt!
Looks like some
Whose grave is
elven
it? What do you
sanctuary.
think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we? I dislike this place vehemently.
Good. What? Aha, mě tady... Já si říkám, proč mě tady svítí stěna, já to teď vůbec nečtu. Mě tady svítí stěna. Protože ona skrz klávesnici prosvítá nějaká kravina. Tak to svítí na zeď a já si říkám, proč tam sakra svítí. OK. Moc hezký. Jo, ještě tam nějaký nový rukavice. Jsou dobrý? Ani ne. A mám 2 body, já vím. Co tam hezkýho píšete, lidi? Počkej. Jen takový dotaz. Minule si říkal, že matka Ciri neměla žádné magické vlastnosti a jen její babička. Ale neumřela její matka kvůli tomu, že nevládala svou moc? Co? Já si nejsem jistý, jestli její mamka je mrtvá. Já myslím, že ne. Ne? Já si to nepamatuju. Já nevím. A asi jo. Esence z vody, a.k.a. erekce z vody, OK, moc hezký. No já bych rád někde sehnal tu esenci z vody, abych mohl vyrobit kočku. Tak já se trochu domnívám, že její maminka je asi jako dead. Tohle. Osm požadovaných bodů. Co tady vlepšuju? Tohle. Já nevím, co dělají tyhle věci. Ne. Tohle jsem měl mít od začátku nejspíš. Aby to bylo k něčemu. Zkouška tráv. Pokud je toxicita... Cvak.
We going? Something here. There's an artifact Kira gave me.
Já loď.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Jsem chtěl říct jako možná, no. Možná. Což znamená jako zkusím to. Dude. I don't know, dude. Víš co, jako je nefér. A tahle stát je jako nějaký ramec. I will try my best.
I'll try.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Kira. Já nemám žádný jídlo, žádný léčivo, já jsem tam úplně, wow. Jak fungují ty lodičky? Jak tohle funguje? Jak to aktivuju? Loď. Díky divokým řekám, hlubokým oceánům a rozsáhlým jezerům krytých ideál obsahuje svět mnoho oblastí, které jsou blbá. Do takových je možné pouze doplavat či doplout lodě, nejdeš blbá. Ale pozor, pokud tvá loď narazí na skaliska či další překážky, poškodí se, můžete potopit. Chopit se kormidla. Chopím se kormidla. A jedem. To je hustý. Plavem. Juhu. Teda plujem. Co tady můžu někde najít něco hustýho? Tady jsou nějaký trosky. Já tady někde nikam plavat nechci. Já jsem tak daleko. A proč nejsou pojmenované věci? Jak se dostat zpátky? Počkej, je tady někde něco jako blízká vesnice? Tamhle. Zrychlit, podrž levý shift. No super. Aha, žabáci, žabáci. Ježíš, já jsem neměl zajíždět až takhle sem. Brzdi! Jo, tak ono se s tím dá dobře zatáčet. Cajk. Teda couvat. Taková díra se tam objevila. Já to rozbiju. No a kvůli tomu jsem se uhni s tou loďkou, nevidíš, že tady potřebuju líp to? Jdu. Jsem zaparkoval jak pán. Scháním písaře. To se fakt píše s ch? Ne. Zháním písaře. Já nevím. Platím v plodinách. Aha, tak to se určitě nepíše s ch, protože hledá se písař na psaní hlášek a znamení platím v plodinách a jídle. Vylouš. To je vylouš. Dětská říkenka. Dík jednomu uchu mají lesy sluchu. Dík značené dlaní mají dámy zdání. What? Pozor, o tom, co se stalo na vrchním strově. Koňuk. Hledám chlapa. To psala nějaká ženská? Každá holka kolem mě má chlapa kromě mě. No jo, fakt, že jo. Takže jestli jsi aspoň trochu mladý a šikovný, umíš zorat pole a moc nepiješ, ze všeho mě nejvíc třeba i ženskou, tak zajdi za Helandovou, oba najdem, co hledáme. Beru. Varování od Nilfgaardianů. Jsi to dobře do nás, jsi to dobře do nás. Jak se to jmenuje? Rudna. Co to je? Jdeme do podhájí a jdeme za Kirou. Kejrame. Chtěl bych si opravit věci taky. Možná, občas. Někdy. Pozor! Pozor! Jo, tady byli ty negeři. Tyjo, fialový kvítí, to beru. Je, tady se to obnovilo, děkuju.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Co to je? Co to je? Dobrý den.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Říkal, že se mám stavit, ne? A já bych si něco rád koupil.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Že se na ně chceš podívat, moc rád. Ta vytažena z kontextu. Hej, to úplně svítí ty kameny. Tyjo. To je taky trochu drahý, 14 stovek za to chce. Jsi předražená ženská. Návnada na čerta. Pomocí této návnady přivábíš čerty. To si teda koupím. Recept na přípravu černá krev, to je proti upírům.
So, I just saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Tohle už jsme se bavili, ne? Jo, tohle už jsme se bavili.
Mean the persecution?
Yes, that's exactly.
No.
Which?
Pojďme se k tématu.
Changing the sun. Any news of your sisters from the law?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days.
Even tried to contact one another? Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course. Provided you take my magic lamp with you, I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it very useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fikyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fikyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
nesměla pořešit přijímačky. OK. Teda přihlášky. Do 29. února času dost. Jenom nesmím streamovat každý den, že jo? Zase jedna Dark Souls 1, to už asi nikdy nezapnu. Je tady tak 1% šance, že to zapnu. Já už jsem utahanej. Vůbec nevím, co chci teď dělat, teď se mi nechce už vůbec nic. Jenom sedět v křesle a vůbec nic nedělat, absolutně nic. Já jsem popravdě myslel, jakože dostanu nějakou odměnu, že tady jsem za něko přišel čistě jenom jako na návštěvu v uvozovkách. A ona mě pošle jako, že mám najít něco myší věž. Já už dneska nic dělat nebudu.